What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Happy Thursday. Just had to get a quick T-Bell breakfast order in. I need something to fuel me for the day. And that's what we're doing. T-Bell breakfast. Got a party pack of Baja Blasts. Today's going to be one of those days. Why you got to be so rude? Kraz, what's going on? Ladies and gents, jump in the chat, stop by, say hi, show me some love. Make sure to hit that like button early. Trying to get us that like goal of 50 ASAP. T-Bell for that Bulu. Incredible. Incredible. Dova feeling elite, gifting 5 Bew, TWC, Smokey, Nani, Mom's Gone Gaming, welcome in to the elite courtesy of the great Dova. Yeah, so we've been doing Zygarde. I saw a couple people asking, and Kraz was correct. I just clicked Zygarde out of muscle memory. We've been doing Zygarde, but we ran out of ore. The Tapus are also exclusive to the DAs. Tapu Bulu, a insane pushover. So I figured we do Tapu Bulu DAs all day, or Tapu DAs all day. Gather a ton of ore so we can get back into the Zygarde hunt. Shiny in 10 tries. I wouldn't mind a 1 and done today. Let me quickly turn on the lights behind me. Ooh, I like this squad. All right, what are the weaknesses here? Fire, right? Let me pull up the Bulu. I think poison is what? Double? Something's double. Yes, we got fire, ice, poison's time 4, flying, and steel. Tapu Bulu, a major pushover. It ain't even close. Also, if you guys could, if we have a shiny that I need, like Xatu, for instance, need that for my Gen 2 shiny decks. If we can, since it's a little bit of a pushover, it's not Zygarde, we can maybe focus a little bit on the, ooh, Sludge Bomb, we take it. Maybe focus a little bit on the shiny part. Dang, look at that squad. We just gotta focus on selections here. Porygon to the left. Let's see what we got. It wasn't looking like we got anything on the board that I need. Who's that flying type to the right? Can't see it. Could go Maractus. End up on the left side. Could still get Maractus if we swing left. We got Garbodor. We already got our win condition though. We got a bunch of Pokemon. We don't necessarily need them, you know. We'll dominate with this. That Maractus shiny could go a long way though. You guys, the guys who are playing with me, or the guys and gals that are playing with me, you guys got Maractus or no? So has you ever played Vampire Survivors? Not only have I never played it, I've never heard of it. I'm gonna skip my Dynamax. I'm gonna go into the Screech. Yeah, Mareep, use them away. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so close to that like goal of 50 already, 9 minutes in. Thank you so much to the elite individuals that have smashed that like button thus far. You guys are truly awesome. Cannot wait for that Taco Bell breakfast to get here. Cannot wait to sip on a cold, crisp Baja Blast. Let me get some predictions in the chat. You think Taco Bell actually has Baja Blast today, or do they send me 5 regular Mountain Dews? You can be honest. I can take it. They will have Baja. You might be right. You might be right. It's a roguelike, kind of like my guilty pleasure. Okay. Respect you. Fantasy, yeah. Three out of 5 will be Baja. Nah, if they have it. If they have enough for 3, they will make enough for 5. It's just how they roll. They'll give me 2 watered down. This actually reminds me. At some point, I'm going to have to make a pit stop for some Premier Balls. Hey, Dylan, congratulations, man. I knew you could do it. I always had faith in you. Never gave up. Noctowl not too bad in this situation, right? All right, so we could go... Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If you guys wanted to go Emolga, I'm not opposed to it. I think I've had a change of heart, but regardless, no matter where we go, I'm down. I couldn't see what Emolga was. I don't have it, so I'll take it. Let's take a little Shell Bell. Yeah, we can go Emolga. We have a good enough team. This team is good enough to win against Bulu. So I wouldn't mind going Emolga into Cradilly. This is one of the more forgettable Pika clones. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. Useless Crayon, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. What's the most useless crayon of all time? Is it white? Is that the worst crayon of all time? Whoa, Emolga says, hold up. I might snatch a light from you guys. Really, Dova? Okay. Any more forgetful? I don't know about that. Cross, I think soon I'm gonna rewatch the entire anime. I've been thinking about it. All right, we eat that, no problem. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing it for a while. All right, we wouldn't mind a Mulgashan. A Mulga has acrobatics, so it wouldn't be too bad. Oof, big time shot. Oof, got him. Connor, so I think you need Netflix and Amazon Prime Video. And maybe a third one. I think the first couple seasons on Netflix, the rest is on Prime, and then the finish is on Netflix. Yeah, we need more Premier Balls ASAP. All right, order on the way. I'm excited. But a load of the ones on Prime, really? That I didn't know. That I did not know. Yeah, I'm not opposed to grabbing these berries and getting this Cradily. I think we have a good enough team. Thank you, team, for helping support my Shiny Living decks. So Connor, I gotta pay, do I own the season though if I pay for it or no? Or is it a rent type of deal? Let me chunk this thing down the size here. Oof, okay, we're gonna struggle a little bit, huh? We're gonna struggle a little bit, huh? Ba-da-da-da-da. Let me screech it down a little bit. We'll be okay. Let me screech it down a little bit. There we go. I don't know if we lose a Tapu Bulu fight all day. You do not need anything but Nintendo Online and the DLC. As long as you join, I could host the legendary that we're doing right now. Okay, we're working them. We're working them. Ancient Power, good night. Good night. We might not lose a Tapu Bulu after this one. Apple, I don't need any paths right now. Kraz, that's not bad, man. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Frog, once I answered your question already, Frog. I watched it already. I mean, I answered it already. Dove, I might just pay. Just to have it on my TV. This has poison moves. If anyone wants to swap out. Has poison moves. Little sludge bomb action. Pairs nice with Skuntank. Yeah, Kraz, that's solid, I'd say. Yeah, tomorrow we're playing Pal World. Tomorrow we're streaming Pal World. We're doing pew pew on some monsters. Gonna be gunning them down with machine guns. It's gonna be a good time. Light goal of 50 has been hit. Can I get a light goal of 75, please? My bad. Ooh, the person that's delivering my orders, name it. I'll see you guys later. Person that's delivering my orders name is Can. C-A-N. I like it. Yeah, put that thing to sleep real quick. Can he deliver Baja? We're gonna find out. I think Ken can. Dova, we got you with like goal 75. A rare Dova pinned message. I like it. All right, show him who's boss, Noctowl. Show him who's boss. Okay, we take it. Question is, have we hit a poison move yet? There we go. That's what I want to see. Hello? You can put it right by the side of the door. Thank you so much. Bye. It kind of sounded like she didn't have Baja Blast. I could hear it in the tone of her voice. It kind of she sounded like I was gonna be disappointed in her. Soka! What's going on, Soka? Acid spray for the win. I'm telling you, this thing is... It's easy money. But we do need Premier Balls. Anyone have a good anyone have a good deal on Premier Balls or no? Anyone know where I can get Premier Balls for cheap? Hey, Wolfpack, we're just doing a little bit of grinding. Looking for the Tapus while we, looking for the Tapus and other shinies while we gain some ore so we can get back on that Zygarde flow. No Cradily, no Tapu Bulu. And we take our 8 ore and we run. Yeah, please keep a record. Ladies and gentlemen, give me one moment. I gotta go, Nah, I can't. No losing ore right now. We're all about gaining the ore. I know exactly what I gotta do. Don't want to make myself too poor, you know? Little Pokeball laundering. Just a little bit of Pokeball laundering. Nothing too. I don't want to get in too much trouble, you know. We're good for now. Exoda, you missed me doing a little Pokeball laundering. All right, also moment of truth time momentarily. We'll also be doing a couple Heatran raids off stream, by the way. All right, join on in. We're looking for poison Pokemon. I'll be right back and grab my food. Ooh, what a team. All right, we have all 5 Bajas in hand. We've got all 5 Bajas in hand. I asked for 10 Diablo sauce. How many Diablo sauce did we get? Predictions in the chat. I asked for 10. How many did we get? Okay. Get those predictions in the chat. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We take it. They're on point today. Today's gonna be a good day, huh? Today's gonna be a good day. Who called 11? Anyone? No one? We had 12s too. Some people picked 12. Gonna be a good day. All 5 Bajas. Kind of wish we got Sneasel in the Zygarde fight. Oh wait, ice is good, right? Yeah, take Sneasel. That's my bad. There we go. Joshi did indeed. This would have been a great path for Zygarde, I'll tell you that much. What do we got? I see the Alolan Marowak at the end of the tunnel, which we take. It tastes good. It tastes real good. Is it worth a shot at Pokemon Sword? Might be the second most worth game, if I'm being honest. It's a good feeling getting a shiny in Pokemon Sword. Doc, we did not. And we had to take a break from it. So we can collect some Dynamax or Dynite ore. You know what, Dova? What they need to do is, first of all, it shouldn't even be on my screen. I don't even know why the heart is on my screen. They need to give me an option where I could slide the chat to make it bigger to avoid the heart. Yeah, I agree, Dova. Trust me. All right, beautiful. I'm gonna put my name in the hat to swap for this one. All right, I'll take the Alolan Marowak. It's all good. We're going into a water Pokemon. He had a fire Pokemon. It's all good. I'll take the Marowak. Is the Weezing not Galarian? That was not Galarian, no. I'll roll the dice here, though. Why not? Connor, no, just keep it. Just keep it. It's kind of a poo-poo pick. Actually, no, I think it has Ice Fang. I'm pretty sure it has an ice move. If I'm not mistaken. That actually wasn't bad at all. All right, listen, I got faith in this team, okay? I got faith in you guys. I would love to get this shiny. I think I need more Dynite ore. Oof, got him with a wide guard. Too young, Cross. Too young to know how important Law and Order was to a growing boy. I think good luck to you. I'm going to swap into Kingler, and then I'm going to swap into Marowak. I feel like I'm doing a Alolan Pokemon. Smokey. I still watch it from time to time. Just one of those shows you can just throw on any episode. Watch a lot of crime series. CSI Miami is my personal favorite. CSI Miami, no, that's... Wait, is that what LL Cool J? Is LL in there? Is that LL show? Or is that a different show? No, it's not LL show. What's the show that LL Cool J's in? It's an LA show, something LA. NCIS LA, I think, right? NCIS, yeah. Yeah, NCIS LA. And I listen, I don't know about you guys. I actually think I put CSI. I think it goes, in my humble opinion, goes Law and Order, NCIS, CSI. All right, a little parting gift from Marowak. Listen, I ain't got anything against CSI. It's just not, it's not as good. Let's be realistic here. But which Law and Order? All right. So if I'm pitting up the best ones, you gotta go SVU. SVU is their number one. Criminal Intent, Vincent D'Onofrio, pretty good. It's really hard for me to pick between NCIS and NCIS LA. It's really hard to go against Gibbs. But then again, LL Cool J, I mean, come on now. Really tough. Though that's pretty good. Criminal Minds, I would put above CSI. CSI kind of feels like the Wish version of the other shows. What was the one with all the super smart nerds? NCIS always has some incredible tech people. It's Big Bang Theory. Yeah, you might be right. Good show too. I kind of like Tapu Bulu's little wiggle thing it's got going on there. We gotta go Flare Blitz, right? Yeah, I feel like we gotta just unleash. Yeah, Connor, if it's a full show of techs, I don't think I can get behind that. I think every one of those shows needs those tech people. They're very important. It's what my wife does. My wife is in cybersecurity. And she might even say that a show just needs a couple. But who's gonna carry the boats and the logs, you know? Okay, that Ice Fang did close to nothing. Never watched never watched Castle. I know what the show is. Watched a handful of episodes of Bones. Great theme song. That does a ton of damage in recoil. My goodness. My God. Just to play it safe, I might switch to Ironhead here. Nah, Mareep, in the regular Marowak has it in this. Seriously, no love for Monk though. One of the greatest USA Network shows of all time. It's a good show. I think they're doing a movie, right? Way to hold on there, Sneasel. I think they're doing a Monk movie coming out, right? All right, that's a GG. Connor, it's coming out soon. It's on Peacock? Yeah. I saw a commercial for it. Man, this Baja's really hitting the spot. Very excited to play Pal World tomorrow. Extremely excited. Just a good feeling to get a change of pace onto the channel. I'm screaming for a hero. All right, Weezing was the one we didn't want to shine. Would have taken the Kingler. Marowak, I don't think that's shiny. Tapu Bulu, not gonna shine. It's okay. The muscle memory almost made me reset our Dynite ore. We gonna be cooking tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna be cooking. I'm excited. Scar, I actually had to message you something. It's a tidbit of information that's gonna make you feel a little on the disappointed side. One 1225500. Help me gather Dynite ore. Help me find shiny Pokemon I need for my shiny decks, and help me take on Bulu, so we can get our first ever shiny Tapu. Disappointed, yeah. Who is Yeet Master? Who's Yeet Master in the chat? I kind of like this team though. Hitmonchan's got Ice Punch. We got options. We got options. You can go Starmie or Dracloak. Oh, Bew, welcome on in. Bew, have you ever done a raid with me before? I feel like the name looks familiar. Ooh, wouldn't mind the Orbeetle. Would not mind the Orbeetle, but let's look at the field here, because we don't have necessarily the perfect team. Who's that ghost? Rotom? Hitmonlee over there? Yeah, wouldn't mind grabbing that Orbeetle. It'd be kind of cool. Once, it looked familiar. Connor would make sense, the whole, like, sloppy face, drooling. Austin, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. How have you been? How's life treating you, Austin? Orbeetle, great shiny. Austin, I've been good. I can't complain. Scarl, I'll shoot you a message. It's not, you're not gonna be happy. Because it's in regards to something you've been working on. Scar, it seems like a targeted attack. Good night, Orbeetle. It's time to die. Nathan, 100%. I am wearing the basic trainer drip. Like I'm literally using the basic starting clothing, and this clothing is better than 98% of the clothing in Scarlet and Violet. Way to hold on there, Gloom. Proud of you, bud. Is anyone here going to be playing Pal World? The new monster collector, survival base building shooter, looter game. Because I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow. We're taking a little bit of a break from Pokemon. I need a change of pace. I need a change of pace. Nathan, no. And we're specifically doing this so I can continue to hunt for Shiny Zygarde. I ran out of Dynite ore. And just doing random raids is not like efficient. I'm down to go left. Is that regular Persian or is that a Alolan? Either or, it's fine. Is it cross-platform? I don't know if the Xbox game and the Steam game are cross-play, but it's on Steam and Xbox. Steam and Xbox. I don't know if it's on PlayStation. I would imagine it would be at some point. I can't see it making it on Switch. I feel like the Switch would explode. It's too graphically demanding. How does did they ever release the Hogwarts game for Switch? How's it run? Okay, see, that's smart though. That's so smart. You know, honestly, sometimes loading screens are important. Sometimes loading screens are important. Rumor has it if we had loading screens in Scarlet and Violet, we would be able to shiny hunt the legendaries. Work at a game store. The Switch version is a nightmare. Goodbye, Gloom. Skyrim had a lot, and it was the best game of all time. Yeah, Dark Cloud had a lot too, and it was the best game of all time. Some of the best games of all time have loading screens. That's what made PLA so great. The fact that you had to go into a completely different hub to reset everything. PLA kind of made Pokemon great again for a second. Question is, Connor, can we get Gloom? Can we get Gloom to the final dance? Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure to do so. Like button helps us out so much. Such an easy thing to do. Let's get some berries. Let's get this Blaziken. Blaziken should be the final piece to the puzzle here in beating Bulu. You think Gen 10 will be open world too? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Think you have a little bit more powerful of a console, you can get the job done on the Switch. They got time. They gotta be working on it right now, though. At least get the bare bones worked on. Figure it out. You can't release another dud. Matthew Jones with 3 NZ. Is that New Zealand? Third super on a live stream. My bad. Listen, if you're not there's an old saying, if you're not the first, you might as well just be third, right? Third ever super sticker on a stream. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Third ever. Who was 1 and 2? Be honest with me. Let's talk about that for a second. I don't want to make this negative. Who was it? Who was number 1? Who was number 2? Blaze, can we eat that? Come on, let's put this thing in the dirt. Dove, could have been. I almost just killed myself with that Baja. My goodness. Had to show the windpipe some love. Who am I to tell my windpipes that they aren't allowed to have Baja too? It wouldn't be fair. Gotta evenly distribute the Baja through the body, even if it hurts. Pain is beauty, right? Big time Vino Shock. Like goal 99. Loopy, you trying to like jump the gun here? Trying to jump the gun? Yeah, I'm dying. Loopy, I respect it. Haven't had a Baja in a long time. That's a crime. By choice or by design? Even though I think it's the same thing. By choice or by just design from Taco Bell, meaning they don't have any. Loopy, what's the temperature? Oh, it's gonna snow today again? Again? I don't want to shovel anymore. 17 degrees. Man, my windpipe is either evolving or crumbling after getting hit with Baja. After getting hit with a splash of Baja. I'm crying. We had -6 this morning. See, we're talking temperatures, but we're talking in different measurements of temperature. Hydrate. Yeah, more Baja, right? Oh man, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. 48 degrees. Ooh, that's kind of warm here. That's a touch warm. 48 degrees, you gotta walk outside and you're like, oh, today's a nice little day, huh? You had a nice day. All right, Blaziken, put this thing into the earth. Let's put this thing into the earth. Vino shock for the win. Yeah, this thing's a pushover. Even when our runs are going very poorly, we're still cooking. Hey, there we go, Toka. Congratulations. That's what I like to hear. I like when a lengthy hunt is finally completed. All right, no shiny ore beetle, which would have been a very nice consolation prize. No shiny Tapu. But give me my 8 and I'll walk. Give me my 8 ore and I'll walk. I don't want to do anything. That was wrong. That was incorrect. That was also incorrect. I gotta learn to stop just mashing the A button. Ba-da-ba. 2255880. Hashtag bring home Bulu. McAlva, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm specifically, I think it was because we were talking about it the other day, like doing other types of hunts. Nervous about the Mew. The shiny Mew hunt. I don't think it's gonna go well. I don't think it's gonna go well. Classic, Connor. Classic, it's always sunny. Hey, life do ain't half bad. Life do ain't half bad. All right, let's read the board here. I saw a lot of nothing. Saw a lot of nothing. Hold on. Nothing. Ooh, send the Scorch kind of spicy. Send the Scorch kind of spicy. Now, I was talking to another content creator the other day who has been doing some older hunts, and the Pokemon community is dying rapidly. Big sad because of Scarlet and Violet. Just Pokemon in general. It's definitely a lot to do with Scarlet and Violet's lack of attention-grabbing content. But on YouTube, it's either you do something that's trending, or you might as well not do anything at all. Unless you're like a massive channel. But even then, like, if you're a channel that has 500,000 to 1 million and you stream Pokemon and you're getting 500 viewers, that's the math. That is not good. Ruth gifted a membership. Who does it go to? Doc Phil, elite individual. Doc, welcome to the elite, courtesy of the great Ruth. Ruth, thank you so much. Appreciate the support a great deal. Ramon, what's going on, Ramon? What's your plan? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to take a break from Pokemon tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. I need a break. Need a break from Pokemon. Playing Pal World tomorrow. Hopefully enjoy it. I'm still going to go through with everything that I had planned. Because it's just kind of for me, you know? It's just kind of me doing things for me. But even some of the content that we had planned, other, like, besides streaming, Pokemon is putting a halt to it. It's my favorite games beside Pokemon. My favorite game of all time is Dark Cloud for the PlayStation 2. Dark Cloud 2, right in that mix as well. Big fan of Borderlands. Like Borderlands. Big fan of PUBG. Big fan of Sandaconda absolutely wrecking us. The issue is, though, for me, McAlpha, with Pal World, is the good thing is it is a monster collecting game. That is a plus. That's a benefit. But if the community does not have an interest, or at least a decent chunk does not have an interest, then I will never be able to get the ball rolling on Pal World. McAlpha, appreciate you. We have some interest. There's some interest in the community for Pal World. And regardless, I'm just excited to play it. It just seems like a very fun game. There's so much to do. You know, base building, surviving, catching. It seems like a good time. Risk it? Connor, yeah, I'd roll the dice. I'd roll the dice. Show me something. Show me a poison type. Yikes. McAlpha, yeah, it's on Game Pass, which is pretty awesome. Originally, I was not going to stream it because I thought it was just going to be for PC. But, once I saw Xbox, like, throw the commercial up and then saw it was on Game Pass, I was like, oh, we might be cooking. We might be cooking. And we'll do something where we, like, name all of our pets or our quote-unquote pals after community members, make it a little bit more interactive. Maybe we do a Pal World Nuzlocke to start our career. We just do a Pal World Nuzlocke. I just don't know how it works. I don't know how I have not looked at anything in the game really, besides like the bare bones basics. See you later, Kadabra. Alyssa, what's going on? Exactly, Connor. See a big heel cheer right here, Connor. Not a heel cheer. Give us like a nice special. Okay, I'll take the heel cheer, I guess. We'll take it. I asked and I received. I said heel cheer and you gave it to me. Hey, there we go. 75 likes, ladies and gents. Can I get a like goal of 99? Please. Let me get a like goal of 99. Yeah, he's going right for you. If he goes for you or, oh, good move. Good, healthy move right there. Good, healthy move right there. Well done, Connor. It's an 8,000 IQ play. I say you switch out into Senna Scorch now. We call it a little dine and dash. Just heard someone walk into my bathroom. Mrs. McGavin at work in the office. Thought my little sister was working an overnight. I might be in for a fight. That'd be a crazy stream moment, right? Me live fighting a home invader. We either go. This thing probably has a poison. I think this thing would probably have a poison move, right? Get the item. Yeah, in a hot second, I gotta look into that. I gotta finish this raid, though. I hope the home invader understands. I hope they can be patient. How sick would that be, though? Like, I just leave, you guys just hear a bunch of commotion, and you just watch me, like, drag a guy into the camera. And I'm like, taking a good hard look. This is what happens when you punch him a couple times in the head. This is what happens when you break into my house. Definitely someone in my bathroom. It's gotta be my sister, though. Has to be. Because, like, why would a home invader take a little tinkle first? You know what I'm saying? TWC, I don't even know what that means. Alyssa, I feel like you're gonna leave Sophie at the training facility. You're gonna come back. There's gonna be a line of ambulances and a bunch of kids in slings. And they're like, ma'am, your daughter went one by one in a single filed line and broke each of their arms. What'd you come back to? Savagery. Can I get a like goal of 99 from one of our elite members? We take it. It's probably just YouTube trying to keep me down, you know? Sauce, didn't know you were a WWE superstar. You know, that was the original dream. That was the original dream. All right, beautiful. It definitely has some poison. I would imagine it does, right? Connor, no, the original goal, before all the injuries, the original goal was to actually be, I wanted to be a wrestler. That was the original. Commentary I would love to do, though, now at this point. I don't think my wife could, however, handle me being on the road for almost 300 days a year. All right, Bulu about to get absolutely wrecked. We're farming that ore. I want to get to at least like 200 and something by the time we do the next Zygarde stream. All right, teach him a lesson, Senna Scorch. Did I lose the Zygarde path? Yes. Did not have a choice. Ran out of ore. Ran out of ore. Couldn't do it anymore. You know, I think a big problem is also on YouTube. I feel like a lot of the people that are into Pokemon right now just got into it when Scarlet and Violet came out. Don't even know what a Tapu Bulu is. Don't know what a Tapu is. Probably have no clue. Probably thinks it's some sort of Digimon. So Power World will have guilds. Well, that's the McGavin Club. If you're an elite McGavin Club member, you get instant access to the guild. That's just how it goes. Tapeworm Bulu. Yep, pretty much. All right, another masterclass, another Bulu defeated. Ba, ba, ba. Mm-hmm. I gotta see if I can get a new Power World headband for tomorrow. It is possible. What are the chances of seeing a Pokemon MMO? Negative 800 billion. Licensed and sponsored, like made by Pokemon? Negative 80 trillion. No Tapu Bulu. Gotcha, Dova. So we're just Xbox or bust. Oof. Doing PlayStation dirty, huh? Ooh, Cross, I like it. Two 2255880. I'm gonna go grab another Baja, and I'm going to. That's why they're here. That's why the home invaders here. They're here for the Baja. I'll be right back. Ask you guys a question. If you have a home invader, I've read articles of like home invaders getting hurt while trying to rob a house, like getting severely hurt while trying to rob a house, and they sue the person that they're robbing and they win. If I was to throw a home invader out the window and they die, what happens? Don't sleep on Liepard with that Screech, by the way. Actually, I think we get smoked. Where's Peyton? That's true. Where is Peyton? We got Wheezing to the right. I wouldn't mind that. Ooh, we got a Lanoon, though, to the left. Tough decisions here. I kind of want to go for... We'll play it smart. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want the Lanoon. I'm going to let you guys decide. Kind of want that Whalmer, too. The people, they want me to have the Lanoon. And this is why I love this community. They said, Sauce, we got a decent team for this. Let's get you the Lanoon into the Whalmer. Let's make some magic happen. This is why I love you guys. So it was a test, and you guys passed. Now let's absolutely body this Raichu. Let's absolutely body this Rai. Man, no joke, I'm extremely excited to play Power World tomorrow. I'm thinking thumbnail, I put my head on Rambo's body with the machine guns. Maybe try to have the Power World creatures running from me in the thumbnail. I'd go to jail, but are we talking like the jail where the mob bosses went, where they had like manicotti and like lasagna and all that stuff, or like what kind of jail are we talking about? So I was watching a portion of the game where they were making the base, and if you told me while they were making the base, if you said this is the new Ark survival game, I would have believed you, because it is literally like, I'm not gonna lie, Power World's probably a fun game, but I'm pretty sure they literally just took a couple games and just fused them and just kind of made some minor changes on some things, because some of those Pokemon, some of those pals are dangerously close to Pokemon. The base building, literally, I'm pretty sure they use the same assets for the bases. And I heard that if you die in the game, you go to the gulag. So I don't know. Are you getting on Steam? I'm getting on Xbox. This Lanoon's gonna shine, right? I never realized that Lanoon has like the airbender, like the avatar thing going down the head. All in all, wildly excited just because it's different. Like I've been dying to stream something different and have fun with it. And I have hope it pans out. Maybe the thumbnail will bring us to the promised land. Maybe YouTube will be like, you know what? This is the new Pal World streamer. Dove, I like it. Jordan, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're stopping by for the first time today, make sure to hit that like button for us. Anubis looks like Lucario. Anubis is literally just Lucario with some minor changes. They didn't really, they didn't try to hide that one. There's some they try to hide with like slightly like different things. Make him a little bit skinnier, a little bit thicker. No, Anubis is just Lucario. I think that giant dinosaur Quagsire is like their mascot. I think that's like their mascot of the game. Yeah, wouldn't mind going for this Whalmer up here. I feel like that would be a good grab for most people. Dove, have you seen the King Alpaca? It's called, I think it's called like King Paca. That might be my favorite one. Take me home. They do. I've seen a lot of the designs, and there are some good original ones. There you go, McAlpha. Like, imagine we just roll up to this Whalmer, it just gives a big, great roar, and I just pull out a machine gun, and I'm like, bop, 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 bop. That's what Pal World is. Although I haven't seen much machine gun action on the very little that I watched. I see a lot of bow and arrow action, which makes me think that you got to progress a pretty fair amount into the story to get a gun. Might have to name my giant Quagsire with the machine guns, Machine Gun Kelly. Big time paralyzed. I like it. Whalmer kind of thick, huh? McAlpha factual. I heard there are shiny like pals in the game. What do I make my title for tomorrow's Power World stream? Do I make it like #1 globally ranked Power World player? Because I see too many Pokemon with guns. Like, that's every title. I think I'd change it up. #1 globally ranked Power World player. See a lot of Pokemon with guns. Maybe I put like 3-time Power World champion. Live stream guide. Who took the Whalmer? I like that choice. It's a bold choice, Cotton. Shiny P, I like your style. Arnav just grinding Dynite ore, trying to get a shiny Tapu Bulu while I do that. During the Zygarde hunt, there's probably going to be a couple times where we got to go do some various grinds for Dynite ore, unless we get Zygarde earlier. Nah, you eat that. Come on, Whalmer. Show him who's boss. Ooh, big time steel roller. I like it. Very nice. Shiny Pete, that's true. I'm surprised I've gotten this far playing all these back-to-back grades with you. All right, Bulu number 5. I would take, honestly, I could use all of the shinies that we caught. I think we caught 3 out of the 4. Would love any of them. All I know that the thumbnail has to be crispy. The thumbnail's gotta scream shiny Lanoon. Like that, it's gotta scream that, and this instance does not. Whalmer not gonna shine for us. Bulu not gonna shine as well. 10 Dynite ore though. That was a perfect run. Perfect run, nets you 10. We take that for sure. Very efficient runs today, though. I like it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo. 225588 Seto. All right. Game Freak might sue me and Pal World. Absol, welcome on in. Dragon's got Iron Tail. Don't sleep on that metal sound either. Yeah. Don't sleep on it. Blaziken. Berserker's got Metal Claw too. All right, let's see some good. I would like a selection of 4 shinies we don't have. And I'll tell you what, was that an Obstagoon directly to the left? Was that Obstagoon? Was it? It was. Okay, Obstagoon into... Who's that water type? Politoed? Quagsire? We can go Obstagoon into Weezing. Go Obstagoon into Weezing. I didn't see what the other ones were up top. I saw Sand Slash. X-Splat, I didn't see the middle one. I'm officially 500 dens in and still no shiny Suicune. Cameron, swear to me. Swear to me you're not lying. 500? On God? Cameron, I'm gonna tell you something really nasty. And I don't know if you're ready to hear it, Cameron. But I'm going to tell you something really nasty. This is going to be a real growth moment for you. Cameron, I made a second file. Which is this file right here, actually. Made a second file so I can shiny hunt some other legendaries that I already got on my other account. I did the tutorial Dynamax adventure where you face Suicune, and I did it without the shiny charm. And in the tutorial, I got the shiny Suicune. No charm. First shot. My second ever one and done, and it was with no shiny charm. So Cameron, I don't want to get even nastier, but I leave you with this. If you take that Suicune and you take my other shiny Suicune that I also got in Dynamax Adventures, I have gotten 2 shiny Suicunes in 14 Dynamax Adventures highlighting Suicune. So in 14 Suicune Adventures, I have 2 shiny Suicunes. Nate, it went smooth, just didn't get the shiny. And now I have to stack up Dynamite Ore. Am I doing something wrong? Honestly, maybe. I don't really hear many Dynamax Adventures going into the 500s. Honestly, Cameron, maybe, have you ever thought about just drinking Baja Blast, maybe? What do we got? Who's that normal type? Is that Lanoon? That might be regular Lanoon, though. It is. We could go Sand Slash just to have an extra attacker, even though I don't think we need one. Do you guys have X-Plout or no? Poppy, Big Pete, Connor, you guys got shiny X-Plout or no? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. All right, so hear me out. None of us have it. Shiny X-Cloud kind of mid. Yeah, but when you are a collector, you know, it doesn't really matter mid or not. You know, you understand? When you're looking to catch them all, I kind of like the breeding in Pal World. How does it work? What Pal World kind of did was just take all of everyone's wants that they've been asking for Pokemon and just kind of made a game around it. You can combine them to get different typings. Oh, I saw like a, yeah, like an aqua variant of changes the color. Is that what you guys are talking about? That is pretty cool. I think Game Freak would be more inclined for a lawsuit if this game came out while a Pokemon game was like in its prime. I might take this. Seen a clip of someone execute one of the helpers with a machete in Pal World. Yeah, if you knock out a pal in that game, they die. Like their lifeless corpse is just laying there and you can like kick it around. People just need to get over the fact that you can't shiny hunt the legends in SV. Yeah. I think a lot of people are over it, actually, and that's why no one's playing the game. Ba ba da ba ba. Scoodoop doo. You know, Whisper has a really good shiny, right? All right. You know, kind of saw that coming. Yeah, Lewis. When the DLC first came out and we got the I was talking to a couple of the mods at the time when the game dropped, and when I delivered the news that they were shiny locked, there was a big like, you felt the energy kind of die. Shiny X-Plat is pink. Yeah, but it's like a mid pink. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a mid pink. Kind of like a barely pink. Now, if you oversaturate that pink a little bit and change the yellow accents to something a little bit more vibrant, you have a chance at one of the best of all time. I see people saying to look past all the performance issues in Scarlet and Violet because the story was great. I honestly, like, I don't know if I played a different game. The ending, the Area Zero stuff, I really, really liked. The music choice, the twists, the turns, I liked it. Poppy, I didn't want to say it. Smokey, there was definitely times where I didn't enjoy the game. I'm not gonna like pretend like I didn't enjoy certain aspects of the game for sure. But I think you got to know pretty early on in development that certain aspects of the game just aren't gonna work because of how the open world was, and you got to make a pivot. And if you can't make a pivot later on, you got to find a way to fix the game and not just kind of brush it under the rug and say, yeah, you know, it is what it is, on to the next one. That's not right. That's not fair. Nah, Smokey, to be fair, to be completely fair, it's one thing to just trash it, but for Pokemon to not fix it, ignore it, and move on, that's not cool. Poppy, are you a shiny X-Cloud lover? I think we're okay though. I think we'll be okay though, Pete. Special attacks. Yeah, it is what it is. That's life though. Not everything in life will go the way you want it to. That is a really, really, no offense, a terrible take on a game that sold millions and millions and millions of dollars, coming from the biggest franchise of all time. Do you think GF likes to sit back and watch people abuse and exploit certain aspects of their products? So under Smokey, under that perspective though, you're saying that Game Freak decided to punish, which is definitely not the case. That's been a thought. Well, that's even worse then. You're making a point and a case kind of against your point, your original point of people like trashing the game. Like if the game developer of the biggest franchise in the history of time and space wants to punish their consumer, that's really odd behavior. Scarlet and Violet was also developed during COVID. It makes sense because the game ran very COVID-like. You think maybe like the game had COVID? Like the bad COVID, like the original COVID. All right, Obstagoon, not shiny. Wheezing, we didn't want. Xploud, not shiny. Tapu, Bulu, not shiny. Patient Zero. Wow, McAlpha, you do listen. I really do think I was like the first person to have it. Or like one of the first people to get it when it arrived in the States. So like I had it before having it was like a thing. Because I got wrecked. Like I was like, I've never felt more sick in my entire life. And that was right before everything happened. Shiny Pete. It definitely screwed over a lot of content creators. It definitely screwed over a lot of content creators, that Ed Sheeran piece. Y'all be acting like Game Freak held a gun to your head and made you buy Scarlet and Violet. No one's acting like that. No one's acting like that at all. You could put this into correlation with any product ever. If you buy a product at the store, right? Say you bought a Switch, right? Well, let's enhance it a little bit money-wise. Say you bought the new Switch and all of them didn't work and they refused to fix it. You'd be pissed because you bought something that you intended to work and never did. We're going Durant, which I would love to get shiny. Ooh, little wheezing. So by that standard, you'd expect everything to go your way? Come on, dude. No, I don't. That, like, you're creating something different from what I'm saying. Like, completely different. That is like the worst analogy ever. Like, we're talking about the biggest franchise ever. They could fix it. They could have fixed it. They could have patched stuff. They could have made it work. If they were going to release something broken, like, that's a bad analogy. I'm not being gaslit. Crotch, you're 100% right. And maybe they will with future releases. Smokey, the next Pokemon game released could be the greatest Pokemon game ever. It doesn't take away from the fact of this game. But what's broken? JGN, have you played that game? Have you played in the Team Star bases? Have you played in certain parts of the map? No, it's not jumping on and off a bandwagon. Everyone, like, this is a lot of people's favorite franchise. You can trash a product and enjoy the next one. Never played the whole game, never had my Switch shut down, or, well, I don't think Switches were shutting down. I never said that. You're talking about jumping over to whole other franchises. I'm not a prisoner to playing Pokemon. I'm allowed to do other things if I want to. I will always play Pokemon. I will always be loyal to their product regardless of the situation. I'm not loyal to a point where I'm going to lie. Cyberpunk was unplayable when it was released and it was fixed. Point proven. The fact that I want to try Pal World is not like, what are you saying? I'm not saying you are, but you also mentioned that since there isn't as many viewers on a content creator channels equates to a broken franchise. It's not that, no. What I'm saying is that since Scarlet and Violet has done so poorly, and now the DLC, which is the last piece of major content that game will have, didn't have extra content for content creators to keep on streaming the game, the algorithm makes a tremendous shift. People aren't searching, which equates to the content not being pushed out to people that would generally like Pokemon. So I would like to try something new because I am a business owner who has to try to keep up with trends. I wish I could do older stuff. I wish I can go back, but that's just not the case. So I do have to change things up as a business owner. Like, this is my business. This is what I do for a living. So I'm allowed to try other things. I think that since there's another Monster Hunter game, it is a good opportunity. So your negative aspect of the game, that's literally, did you not hear me talk about the game running poorly? Like literally 3 minutes ago? When I was asked what was broken about the game? Payne, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. I would not mind Ninjask because I don't have one. People are fickle. Austin John posted one video on Mario Wonder and then posted that he wasn't doing anymore because he lost so many subs. JGN, I cannot speak for him, but I can speak as a YouTuber. When you release a video and it doesn't perform well, it negatively affects your channel immensely. So if he wanted to move into this, he's a Nintendo content creator. So if his channel has an expectation within the algorithm of a certain percentage of views based on a certain click rate, and he can predict that other Mario Wonder videos are going to do the same as that one or worse, it's not worth it. And it ruins, in a sense, your channel a little bit. It brings down your channel. So I can't speak for him, but I could speak on that from experience. That's like going to work, right? You do something incorrectly. Your boss says, don't do that because it's affecting the work rate and your performance. Don't do that anymore. And then you have to change based on that. And then you get called fickle for it. Mareep, I will say it all the time. Music, phenomenal. Textures of the Pokemon, incredible. Incredible job. I do think there are incredible aspects of the game, for sure. Cross. Can't believe I was just gaslit. Alrighty, what do we go with? What do you guys, whatever you guys need, pick. I have all 3 shinies. Whatever you guys want, though. If you want to roll the dice, the scientist, get another item, get berries at the end of this rotom, whatever you guys want to do, I'm open for all 3. We'll take the new items. Dragon Bob, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, my item's not good. Maybe wide lens? I don't know. Get the yawn. I think we have a good enough team to beat it. It's a good shiny, too, if you guys don't have that shiny. I have it, but it's a good shiny. Nick, such a good run, too. Maribi just made my point. I think here, Smokey, here's the point that Mareep's trying to make. You, as Pokemon fans, right? As a fan of any franchise, actually, you would want the best possible product. You want longevity, replayability. I can go back to Sword, which I have done now, because there's so much stuff I have left to do. You have Scarlet and Violet, which was released in a bad state, never fixed, with content that was purchasable after the fact, that was broken in the sense of playing wise, not polished, not complete, runs poorly, which that content was already pretty much pre-made and could have been in the base set of the game. But that's a completely different topic that every game company does. And within those 2 DLCs and the game, it's like its lifespan is gone already. They've moved on. They won't fix it. They're not. They have no plan in fixing this. What Mareep's trying to say is, if you put in the legendaries in the game, it adds longevity and lifespan in something that you have purchased. Instead, we now go back to other games. And if you would like to shiny hunt the legendaries, you have to spend money on a DLC on an older game. Never got lagged out, never had game crash, never glitched out, seriously experienced no issue with the game. Okay, now hear me out. All you're saying, it could be true. Most likely not, but it could be true. You are one person out of the millions that have purchased the game and have had issues. So your singular experience does not speak for the masses that have had issues. I'm not saying that my Switch honestly sounds like it's gonna explode when I play that game. That's just because I have an older Switch. That's one thing. My Switch doesn't just turn off randomly. I don't know anyone that has said that. It could happen. I have not experienced myself. My game has crashed a few times. My game plays poorly in certain areas. It's just not a good look. All I'm saying is that your singular experience does not speak for the masses that have had problems. When you went to all the Team Star bases, it ran smoothly for every single one. Your game did not feel like it was about to, like, have a heart attack. So Smokey, I will either say one of two things. Either you are, and I don't take offense, you are extremely delusional, or you have like a magical copy. I would love if you could record, like if you did a new game, and if you record every Team Star base. I don't want your Switch, Smokey. Either that or your game just consistently runs at 5 frames per second. I still think Smokey's account is a developer. I'm not. No. JGN. That's a complete different story. Like the structure or like the vision or like the quest that you have to do. That's completely different. I'm talking about actual performance. And JGN, I guarantee you, like I can go back to my playthrough on YouTube, go to like Team Star bases and just watch a tremendously terrible experience. What's my favorite shiny Tapu? I'd have to give them a look-see. They're all pretty solid. I'd have to give them all a once over again. Let's see. I can give you an answer right now. They're all kind of elite. This is actually probably my least favorite amongst the four. Give me a second. Let me check out these potential shinies. We're not going to get Tapu. Don't think that Ninjask is shiny. It is not. Almost reset over my beautiful ore. Yeah, they're all really good, though. This is my least favorite shiny amongst the four, though. Hey, good morning, JK. Welcome on in. Favorite is Finny. Coco's kind of lit. Who is Shield? Shield's definitely new. I feel like it's definitely like a side account where they just named it Shield. Zastro, you might be right. Yeah, Marie. True. Anything good on the table? Him on top has triple axle. Ooh, wouldn't mind the coffin or Laron. Wigglytuff, who else is there? Was that Sandshrew? Triple axle would be helpful. So JGN, once again, I had good times playing that game. I think what people are truly upset about is the performance issues, the unfixed performance issues. There are literal outbreaks in that game, such as Ditto and Zorua, that don't work, have never worked, and we're talking about the end of, like, the game's been out for over a year. That'll probably never be fixed. So that is ignored. That's like, we're talking about things ignored, and then the fact that they released their final piece, and they could help the game out. They could extend the longevity of the game by not having the shiny legendaries locked. You put that all in a melting pot, and that is a recipe for people to be sour on the game, and they have every right to, because they paid for that right. They paid for the game and the DLCs. So if you are unhappy with the product, you're allowed to voice that opinion. I have played the game for almost 1,300 hours. Who said the performance issues weren't an issue with the game, but with the hardware. Once again, that could be true. You fix it. As a developer, you find a way to fix it. Smokey, listen. You're almost being hypocritical. You literally gaslit me. But that's definitely a hypocritical statement, because we were all having a discussion and then you come in and you say, you guys need to get over it. You're actually doing what you just said. Kingler should probably swap. I'm gonna do it just in case. Just so we have it. I'm kind of in for the coffin. It's all good. It's all good. Case closed. Play the Law and Order music. Would love to get this shiny. It would help me out so much. Then I only need the other evolve form. Big wide guard. Is this a big brain play? Does this thing have a multi-target move? Yes, the rune guy. Ooh, that's a big knockout shot. Forgotten Oath. Thank you so much for the good luck. Appreciate you. You're getting busy, and I respect that. The grind is real. Him on top doing a disgusting amount of damage. In a bad way. Don't ban anybody. Opinions are allowed, just don't gaslight me. Don't put words in my mouth. No, JGN is good. I respect and like them. As long as they're not like saying like bad. They're allowed to have an opinion. As long as they're not like actually attacking somebody. JGN's good people. Just on the opposite end of what we believe. Have we lost 2 lives? That's kind of nasty. There you go, JGN. That's a positivity right there. That's a positive point about Scarlet and Violet. We did get to meet a lot of incredible people. Allowed to have a little debate. And JGN didn't gaslight me. True. See, there we go. Wow, him on top really like this thing ain't hitting. We actually might lose a ton of lives to this thing. Big time move right there by Kingler. So this thing take 2 lives from us. It better shine. Hopefully, Triple Axel does something against Bulu. How many people not in this chat tomorrow? How many people in this chat, like not including the people in this chat tomorrow, are going to say to me, "Did you stop playing Pokemon? Are you done with Pokemon?" I'm going to say at least 10. Well, Kraz, that's why I knew there would be people that would do something like that. That's why I did not include you in the count. See, I knew there would be, that's why I put a disclaimer in the beginning. Not including the people in this chat who will show up tomorrow. Zastro, no. No, there are like, because my main goal, my main goal is to catch every shiny in existence at the end of the day. And even then, that's on borrowed time, because like once they shut down the support for the servers for like the older games, I'm kind of cooked. But I got business to take care of in Pokemon still. Even if Pal World is super lit and it explodes in the channel and I gotta play it, still gonna sprinkle in a lot of Pokemon. So how is the 3DS hunt going? Very poorly. Very poorly, because the original 3DS I bought was the incorrect one and I had to return it. So now I went into the process of returning it. It was $300. eBay provided me a label. Like, I didn't create the label. I didn't enter any of the information myself. I got the label, sent it out. Wigglytuff absolutely dominates us. We're down to 1 life. Sent out the 3DS to be returned. I get my refund when the 3DS is officially returned. It made it all the way to Puerto Rico, where it originally came from, and the address is insufficient. I'm having a hard time getting the 3DS back. The person won't answer me, and eBay won't help me. And once like the 20-second hints, I can no longer get a refund on the product. So not only will I not have my refund, but I also don't have the original 3DS as well. So it's kind of like an interesting situation to be in. Fernando, I'm thinking maybe you might have something to do with this. Let me actually go to eBay, see if I got a message. Of course I did not. Let's look into it. View details. Yeah, yesterday we got another insufficient address. Yeah, we might not even make it to Bulu. We make it to Bulu. We have any berries on this path or no? I thought Wigglytuff would have been like a pushover. Did I pay with my credit card? I did. Berries after this, beautiful. Puerto Rican. Yes, I've seen this story before. Yeah, right? All right, I'm gonna look into it. I'll look into it. I'll contact eBay one more time, see if I can talk to a real person instead of a robot, and we'll go from there. Connor, everything's on eBay. Everything's in the messages of eBay. I don't think I Dynamax though, because if I Dynamax, I'm gonna cause hail. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna run with the triple axle. One of you guys Dynamax. I don't think the ice cream cone should Dynamax either. Scary face, that's nothing. What does that even do? speed. Oh, look at that damage. That's a lot of damage. It's actually not too bad. Inferno. Okay, we missed the first Inferno. No, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see a big freeze. Let's see a big freeze. Okay. We'll see a big heal. We survived that. We survived that. CMC, I'm in Eastern. Okay, a little smoke screen. Let me see that ice beam freeze, baby. Come on now. Nah, Bulu, come on, chill out, man. Chill out, man. Max Overgrowth, who are you hitting that with? I really got one shot. You're really one-shotting me. All right, I didn't think we were gonna lose to Bulu all day. Really just got one shot, huh? It's actually the last time I use Hitmontop. That's the last time I use Hitmontop ever in anything. Never again. I don't trust him. How am I supposed to trust him getting one shot? Never again. He's on my banned list. Soft. Infant. One 1225588. Hitmon toppled over. You ain't joking. Fernando, I just can't. I can't trust him anymore. Thought that triple axle would be cooking. Who do we got? Smart Strike. I'll take it, I guess. We'll take Bouffalant. Can't be much worse. Okay, wouldn't mind the Sharpedo into the Graplocked. Wouldn't necessarily be opposed to it. What do we got up here? Porygon, Poliwrath. Who's that fire type? Torkoal. Not opposed. Cross, surprised it wasn't. Is it just fighting or what is it? Sauce, I got a dilemma. I got a couple dilemmas too, but let me hear yours. I got a few myself. Shiny Graplock and a Repeat Ball. Shiny Graplock just in general. Stud. That's just fighting, huh? Connor, maybe. Wolfie. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. What's your path look like? What path did you end up getting yesterday? Good night, Sharpedo. Great shiny though, Cross. We got to admit that, right? Solid shiny. It's Mansign, Hitmonchan, Slowking. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of ice, dragon, wide guard. It's nice. Whoa! Sharpedo says, don't talk all that nastiness. I'm taking at least one life from you. Don't be talking all that nasty talk. Very nice, Wolfie. I'll at least take a Sharpedo. Yeah, Alpha, hitting us with that nastiness. Ladies and gentlemen, so close to our like goal of 99. So close. Little late on the 100 likes today, but it is what it is. Wolfie, if you want. I wouldn't mess up the God path though. Wolfie, it's time. Wolfie, watch us get Bulu right now, right before you jump on. Wolfie, we'll try to hold off on the magic, but I can't make any promises. Kraz, that would be the perfect name. We've been getting really weak starting Pokemon. So if you have the shiny charm, every Pokemon you catch has a 1 in 100 chance to be shiny. If you don't, 1 in 300. Andrew, it's much more fun, for sure. I'm good on... I don't think there was any other Pokemon up top that we didn't have shiny-wise. So the first two options, very good shiny choices, but I don't... Are we able to wreck this thing? We can't lose to Bulu twice in a row. Porygon has Ice Beam. There's that. And berries afterwards. We all have fighting moves. We could try to destroy Porygon. Ooh, Kraz, can't wait to see it. Oh, we went with Torkoal? Okie dokie. I feel like we would have one-turned Porygon and got berries afterwards. All right, Toku, we'll see you tomorrow. Not playing Pokemon tomorrow, though. We're playing a little bit of Pal World, but would be cool if you could still stop by, show some support, check out a brand new game. Yeah, we might struggle here. We definitely should have went Porygon. Just gotta hope we don't lose any lives. We should be good, though. All right, we make it out alive. Cross in Sword and Shield or in Let's Go, because you have the you could do the same thing in Let's Go, right, with a turbo controller, or like the split pad. Oh, it's Sword and Shield. In Sword and Shield. Oh, Masuda. Got you. Yeah, it's worth. I literally got. I got all but one. Like I got Aerodactyl, the Kabutos. All relatively quickly too. How many lives do we have left? 3? Yeah, we're gonna be in an interesting situation. Shiny P, I see it too. This one was a little bit of a sloppy run. A little bit of a sloppy run. Yeah, knew I was falling out at the very least. Oh my goodness. What have we done? Gotta get like a defensive cheer or something. Hey, there we go, Devin. Congrats on your shiny Fennekin. Very well done. All right. Little special defense booster. Forgot, know that if he could, another Swords Dance though. Send that right to Torkoal. There we go. We eat that. That was big. That was big. It is fantasy. It's really him. Man, this damage is hitting. Hey, there we go. Special defense dropper. That'll help. That'll help. Woo! Let me at least get a smart strike off. Let me at least get one of these off. All right, we'll take it. We'll take a little bit of damage. If Torkoal can get an attack off, we'll be good. Oh, it's not in the bag yet. It ain't in the bag yet. Oof, look at that big time double sword dance damage. That should be GG. Should be. And it is. We take it. We take it, we take it, we take it. Get your code screens ready. I'll actually be right back, ladies and gents. Just gonna leave you on a little cliffhanger. Alright, I gave the chair a chance. We gave the chair a chance at the shiny Sharpedo. We would take the Graplocked as a consolation. Beautiful shiny. Shiny I don't have. We would love to see it. Alright, no shiny. This is secretly just a Dynite ore stream. Just a little secret. How much do I have? All right, we farmed 100. If I can get in the 200s. No, I don't want Suicune. Is there a way for me to... Do I have to buy this from her for her to change it? Because it's been Suicune since I started. If I get into the 200s, now I kind of want 300, seeing that we were able to farm 103 hours. It resets after a few runs. Kraz, I have had Suicune since day one, and I've done so many different raids, off stream, on stream. 33665588. Big Pete, welcome back in. All right, decent squad. All right, what do we got? Ice Fang, I'll take it. Basculin's kind of strong. We're weak to the grass, but still packs a little bit of a punch. 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. All right, wouldn't mind the Jellicent to the right, but we will assess the board. Loranthus Wiggly dominated us last time. Combuskin, not a bad option. There's also a Maractus there. Who's the steel type? Doublade, I wouldn't mind that either. Doublade would probably be really strong, right? Does it have any good steel moves? I think tomorrow we convert a lot of people into Pow World. Kind of disappointed that I can't play over the weekend. I'll be taking a little bit of a trip to visit my nephew for his birthday. Kraz, as long as I can get you to say, this game's kind of cool, I'll consider it a victory. But you might not give me that gratification. Ice Cream Queen, yeah. Will you stop by tomorrow when we stream it or no? I'd love if we can get a lot of support. That would be awesome. Kraz, I appreciate you. All right, we'll make it fun. We'll make it fun. It looks like it's an easy game to have fun in, so I'm sure it'll be an interesting interesting new experience. Blue Crab, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. How are you, Blue? My boy, Blue. What's that from? Old School? Will Ferrell, right? You didn't do Entei last time? Entei? I'm waiting on Entei. We're not ready for Entei yet. Entei is, I want to make it so it's the last shiny I need for Gen 2. Add a little extra flair to the hunt. The Baja is just hitting right, too. Baja is just hitting so nice right now. Shotty Pete, true, right? There's a chance. There's a chance. I mean, literally, we're just going to be running around obliterating monsters, catching monsters, enslaving monsters. Pretty much what you do in Pokemon, just a little nastier. Dove, I haven't used it yet, but I saw it. I am good to go right up the gut. Either Deblade or Maractus. Either or will work for me. I think this is a better grab damage-wise. Winter, it's kind of pointless though, so it is spam. Like you put the sad emojis, I didn't do the Entei, that's fine, but just repetitive emojis with no like point, that is spam. You're creating gaps in between messages for no reason. Devin, I take the advice and just change the topic, Devin. Looks like we'll have to get out of here quick, Pete. 156 JK. I think you get it today. I think you walk out of here today with that Zapdos. Uh-oh. We eat it, though. Okay. As soon as I saw that, I was a little scared. This is another great shiny. How is it? Aegislash has a good shiny, right? Beautiful shiny. We have a shiny Honedge. Never evolved it though. Wouldn't mind getting a shiny of the Deblade. If I favorite the Premier Ball, will it be the ball of choice after every battle? This is a good pickup, Pete, if you want this with the Iron Head. Zoe, I think you should take it. Sweet. All right, we're a little banged up, but we should be okay. Okay. Does it have a little yellow to it? Like a blackish, maybe like a dark grayish yellow? Let me see this thing. Yeah. This is nice. That's very nice. Hit him with an Ice Fang. I'm expecting a one-shot here. Wolfie, I got you. Wolfie, it changes a lot. It changes a lot. Like I think if it's 4 people, it's that set path. 3 people, it might change up the pathing a little bit. I think 2 people, there are like different Pokemon. The start should be the same with the pool, but I know there is a point where it's just completely different Pokemon. we just lose? No, we should be good, right? Hornleech, we eat that. We eat it. We eat it. Finish the fight, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. Let's get out of here. Let's wrap a bow on this. Let's wrap a bow on this. There we go. There we go. Number 8. Joe, tell him. Joe, you better be careful with your words, though. There's a couple people who are going to take massive offense to what you just said. And then we're in for a fight. There's some people who will die and lie to prove you wrong. The blade not gonna shine. Tapu, Bulu not gonna shine either. Unfortunate. Give me my ore. I think the craziest part about today was I don't mind a debate at all. I was gaslit so hard today. It was kind of sick. It really was. No, well, you should be good. I'm like, yeah, Gen 9 honestly wasn't polished. And they're like, so you're going to abandon the entire franchise for Pal World, is what you're saying. Andrew, you're good. You're good. Lock it in, Andrew. Let's go. Ooh, do I take Pelipper for wide guard? Take Bolton for helping hand. Dova, you gotta cut the skin off. No, well, this weekend probably not because I'm gonna be away. But off stream, I'll probably do. Wow, we literally got the electric setup there. We'll probably run some heat trans in the Discord every now and then, just so I could stack up some ore. Ooh, Relicanth, come on, let's go right, lady. Don't be afraid. Don't be skittish. Head to the right, regardless of what's on the left. Just do what's right. Cross, what's easier, honestly? Cross, I think you just trust the SOS. Big time echoed voice there. I like it. I think the Sixers need to trust the process and let us have Embiid. Let Miami have Embiid. Trust that process. That's a miss. That's a miss. This is going to be shiny. I love it. I'm so excited to have a shiny Relicanth in my collection. I really am. I'm so excited. I'm going to be so happy when that thing shines right now. I can't wait. I just can't wait. You said it. You said it. I don't know much about Palworld. Is it like Disney Dreamlight Valley? Yeah, Wolfie, let me explain it to you. It's just like Disney Dreamlight Valley if you had a machine gun and you gunned down Mickey. And then you pulled out the Glock on Goofy and blasted his brains all over the pavement. That's the slight difference in between each game. And then you forced Minnie and Daisy into a life of slavery to make more guns to shoot down more Disney characters. That would be the comparison. I think you're thinking of Palia. Yuck. Get a helping hand, Pelipper. Matthew Jones with another $3. Matthew, you never answered me before. Who was your first and second super chats to? GG. Get out of my face, Laron. If this Laron shines, I actually complete the Aeron line. Before the DLC came out, I was going for Aeron radar hunting, and on both times I did it twice, and on both times trying to get to a the 30 plus combo on like number 8 and on number like 11 on my second try I got shiny, so I only need one more Laron. This is actually not a bad pick. Is 15 boxes of Turtonator eggs a bit much? Not at all. Not at all, in my opinion. All right, what do we got here? We got Dragonair with nothing. We got Clefable with berries. And what's that, Shiinotic? I don't know. Those big tanky fairy Pokemon kind of scare me. I was gonna do Turtonator and Drampa Masuda. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. Anyone got super effective on this or no? Anyone got a super effective move on this, like a helping hand? Ooh, I feel like helping hand triple axle would have been nasty. Shut up, who the heck is Lauren? I think if this Laron shines, I gotta name it Lauren. Especially, yeah. Just evolve it to, if it's a male Aggron, just named Lauren. Ooh, that triple axle's hitting. I want to see if I made the correct decision on the helping hand to Lauren. Definitely made the right choice. Yeah, Jillian was the GOAT. Well, let me lay down a rising voltage. Not gonna need to. Good night, Whimsicott. Good shiny. Already got one. David, I got them both in the same day, actually. Kraz, are they adorable? Hey, if we can get out of here, I don't want to jinx it, but if we can get out of here without losing a life, that'll net me 2 additional ore. Just saying. Question is, do I helping hand the triple axle, or do I helping hand Lauren? Anyone Dynamaxing this turn? I don't know. Whatever you decide, though, I'm backing you up. Andrew, it's your move. Your move. Bold strategy. Let's see if it pans out, Cotton. There you go. I was waiting for someone. Ooh, big confusion. Not impressed. Not impressed with that damage. Yeah, Andrew, you might be right. I was testing you to see what kind of play you would make. Telling you, JK, you gotta watch out for those tanky fairy types. Andrew, you didn't let me down. How come it feels like you did more damage without my helping hand? All right, we survive it. Beautiful. I get my 2 additional ore. You know, the shinies are really just the ore we made along the way. Brian, it is. Yes, we just haven't got a good 4 times poison Pokemon in a while. It is, Andrew. It's the code I live by. Max Hall of Famer looking good. Oh, come on now. I shouldn't have used the big O. That sounds like I got a shiny. It was just more of a heart-shattering moment that we didn't get the shiny Relicanth. Lauren's not even shiny. Tapu Bulu not shiny. But I will take my 10 ore. Hand it over. Yeah, if you hear me scream oh, it's either my heart shattered or we got a shiny. One one 2 2 5 5 8 8. Don't think my Bulu checks are going through. They're not. How's they been? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just have not received a shiny just yet. Clink Clank, not bad. Whiscash, not bad. For now. Hey, Lauren making a return. Lauren's pretty good for this. All right, show us something incredible. Okay, I just by the quick glance I just saw. We can go Beware. It's a lot of shinies I have already. I'm just gonna T-Wave and call it a day. Not gonna Dynamax. Oh yeah, Overworld Miltank would have been awesome. What a great shiny. What a great shiny. McKimbo! What's going on, McKimbo? Willow, what are you doing? Hello? Wonder why Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is laggy in some areas of the game. It's really annoying. Hey, not of the gamer, listen. Better watch your back talking that kind of talk around here. I'm with you. But if I'm not here to protect you, you might be in danger with that kind of opinion. You know, I might swap it here. Just because the bone. Nah, I'm just messing around. Some people claim to have never have seen any performance issues within Scarlet and Violet. All right, Wolfie. We got spots for you. Poppy, you can roll the dice if you want. Poppy, if you want to roll the dice a tad, get a big poison type or double. Ooh, okay. Would really like a Beware shiny. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, get me out of here immediately. I'm hurt. Medic. What was cooler, Dynamax or Alpha Pokemon? Good night. Well, I wasn't talking about, now Wolfie, I wasn't talking about DAs. Just talking about a Dynamax Pokemon and its cool level, or an Alpha Pokemon and its cool level. Alphas all the way. They're just so cool. The first time seeing one, it's just like, I don't know. Just makes you feel. Oh, Fernando, I mean, if you were wearing any tank top, they're going to ask the questions, you know? Just a good-looking human on a run. I'm rolling the dice. I'm rolling the dice here. Give it to me. Give me the one. No! No, I swore I'd never do it again, and I've been forced into it. This is a cursed run. Well, Dove, that's why we got to build the McGavin Club in Pal World. Hitmontop's here for a little bit of revenge. Actually, you know what? I'm going to coach you guys up. I'm going to coach you guys up. Power World's going to hit a little different. Not in the game where we stopped playing anyway. We stopped playing. The game betrayed me. Betrayed the shiny sheaf, and I was out. Hey, let's go, Poppy. Double metal sound. Do we have any special attackers? So you're going to become a variety streamer? I don't know if that really constitutes as variety. It's either I catch Pokemon in a Pokeball or I just shoot them with a machine gun, essentially. Let's call it like, it's definitely not variety. It's not. It's more like, I don't know how to word it. Yeah, catch them all or spray them all. Under new management, yeah. Might actually stay up until 3 a.m. to play at launch, Savage. I'll be here at 9. Don't miss stream though, Dova. Don't cook yourself to where you miss the stream. Wolfie, I just desperately need to play something different. And it's close enough to Pokemon where it's not out of my streaming comfort zone or the community comfort zone. It's a monster catching game that has some decent hype behind it. So it's good enough to play it. At least one stream, you know? At least one stream. And who knows, maybe it's widely accepted and we sprinkle in some Pal World along the way. And it saves some of our shiny hunts. All right, McKimba, we'll see you. Thank you so much for stopping in, though. Appreciate you, McKimba. What about Nexomon? Trending. It has to be a trending game. Nexomon is, it's in a grave. Is everything dead essentially? Kind of, yeah. Temtem is in the depths of a certain place down below. Nexomon kind of right next to it. So everything I like, apparently. Yeah, exactly. So you're the kiss of death. It's all because of you. I'm not gonna Dynamax, however. It's just not worth it. I honestly just feel like coaching. Coaching for Lauren. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I'm gonna coach for Lauren. How much is this game, Sauce? If you have, okay, so do you have an Xbox or no? It's either Xbox or PC. That's the thing. First, we have to have that discussion. Do you have a good enough PC to run a strong game, or do you have an Xbox? You do? It's on Game Pass, but I think it's $30 without Game Pass. So if you have Xbox Game Pass, you know what? Screw it. I'm throwing down a triple axle. If you have Game Pass for the Xbox, it's free. It's included in Game Pass, which is pretty awesome. You know, sometimes, Scar, sacrifices have to be made. You have an Xbox? You have an Xbox, right, Scar? What do you play 2K on? Dova, I've seen some people with moderately decent PCs actually struggle a little bit. PS5 and PC. Is that you played 2K on PS5, right? I'm assuming. Hitmontop is trash. Let's just talk about it. At least in this DA. But Lauren, however. Can I get a light goal of 111 from one of our elites? Didn't notice that we passed the big 100. How's the math looking? Math looking a little frisky today. Scar, yeah, if we could play like that, that'd be cool. That should be fine. All right, Driftblim was the one we didn't want. We take any of the next three happily. Okay. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Give me my 10 ore and get me out of here. Give me my 10 ore and get me out. Let me check. Look, let's see. Maybe Cross was right. No, it's Cross. I'm locked to Suicune here. I'm locked to Suicune. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I get to 300 Dynite ore and then we get back to the Zygarde. It definitely does not work like that, Ralph. 11225500. Is Suicune in my party? Maybe. Why? Hey, and welcome back. Hey, Wolfie got in. Come on, give me like a nice acid spray. Ooh, this is a really good start. That's a really good, wow. That's a really good starting team. Wow, another poison jab? That's a squad and a half. That was nice. Because if the legendary's in your party, that's what's gonna sell you? Really? I see a Tyrantrum. Right away I saw it and I want it. I kind of want to head down that path. Ooh, I like going right into the Grovyle, into the Tyrantrum. I kind of like it. If that's the case, Wolfie, I gotta get Suicune out of my party immediately. That's a weird system. Wow. Oh, wow. 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 Oh, wow. Unless I love that there is an entire compilation of Owen Wilson. Wow. In movies. Not gonna. How many do I got? 10? We got some to spare. Yeah, Poppy, I've watched the compilation enough. Oddly enough. Laron is literally a beast. Like, oh, speaking of Laron, there is a in Pal World, there is like an Aggron with like Giratina wings. So, Wolfie, if you're here, it's free wins with no shinies. Cryo's is a beast, too, though. I feel like if you can get a wide guard with Cryo, Zygarde stands like 0 chance. This is a really good shiny too. There are a lot of sick pals. I want the King Paca. The King Alpaca. Just a fat, giant alpaca with a crown. Or with the Empoleon, like, trident on its head. Does this thing have acid spray? This is a great run. It's not a bad pickup there. Combos well with Cryo. Yeah, it's not a bad pickup. Wolfie, I think it's going to be a jaw dropper for you. I think the second I whip out a machine gun and start spraying fake mons, just do me a favor and don't watch any gameplay or trailers. Just have my stream be the introduction. Is it a first person? It's third person. I don't know if you could switch into first person. No, screw. I'm throwing down a blizzard. See if I can connect. Pokemon, that's what we do now. That's what we've been relegated to. This is now a PAL World community and a Dynite ore farming community. That's what we've shifted from shiny hunting. And according to some, I've completely abandoned the Pokemon community for PAL World before the game's official release. Cryo's a winner. Good little acid spray combo. All right, get me out of here. Ooh, Wolfie, let's go. Let's go. Today's gonna be one of those rare 2 times in one day Taco Bell trip. I had Taco Bell breakfast this morning, and then one of my best friends is in town, and when they are, we go to Taco Bell. Who am I to say no? I got the I'm in town Taco Bell question mark with a mouthful of a breakfast crunch wrap. I said, yep. There we go, Devin, congrats. Oh, Wolfie, that's true. That's so nasty. Forgot that you were a Hall of Famer in gray. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Unless you're going for the gray Hall of Fame with Kraz, Wolfie. Kraz definitely in the gray Hall of Fame. Hey, Pokemon, there we go. Did someone's connection die? Have a great 2-year badge. Just too elite. Ooh, if we can get a consolation shiny Tyrantrum, I might cry. No, you ain't looking at me with that. Oh, you are. There goes my 10 Dyna ore. Let's see what's going on here. Loud and clear. So if I'm having a lot of fun tomorrow might be a really long stream. Tomorrow might be a really long stream. If we're having like oodles and kitten caboodles of fun. Can't wait to mow down a kitten with a shotgun. I'll be here at 9 a.m. Eastern. Wolfie. Same time as usual. Honestly, might be looking at a 9 to 9 stream. If we're having fun. Okay. Tyrantrum really making sure if we're going to catch it, it's going to be as difficult as of a raid as possible. Clear my schedule. Tomorrow might be a 15-hour stream. Might go 9 to 12. Might go 9 to midnight. When I picked Tyrantrum, I thought I was going to be doing a lot more damage. Might make tomorrow a member-a-thon. I might do that, actually. Might make tomorrow a member-a-thon. Gift a certain amount. You get a pal named after you. Or, give a certain amount, and I name a pal after you, and then I enslave it. Depends on what you want to do as a pal. If you want to join us on our journey as a battler, you do. If you want to be enslaved in camp, make us machine guns, you do that instead. Your choice. No, Cross. Not a members only. A member-a-thon. What is this game? Yeah, you're in for a treat, Wolfie. Wolfie, I'll explain it to you like this. Imagine you're playing Scarlet and Violet, right? You walk up to a Pikachu. You kneel down and you give it a little pat on the head. And you put a pistol to its head and you shoot it, right? Or you see a Pikachu, you bend down, you pat on its head, you catch it, and you say, you're now in charge of making guns for the rest of your life. No, Dova, but I heard it's great. Like, genuinely, I heard it's great. I've always thought about it, though. I want a sponsorship. Yeah, I have to ask myself, do I want to smell like tree sap? Do I want to change my scent? Yeah, listen, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when I get attacked by a pal tomorrow and I reverse it into an arm bar and I break its arm off. And then shoot it. Really, JGN? Yeah, I think it's a matter of like, I think that is a big factor too. If you have a partner and their preferences on smell. Which one did you use, JGN, if you remember? The actual scent? No, Joe, I can't say that I have. The bourbon one? Yeah, I think I figured like a, more of like a tree sap guy. Smell like the woods. Carmander, listen, you gotta stop by. If you want to start picking nicknames, you gotta start showing up more often. Fantasy, I like that. I might debut a new headband tomorrow. Okay, I really wanted this shiny, but Tyrantrum's the real consolation prize. We don't get it. Heck, we don't get a Tapu Bulu either. That was a good run. That was a good run of selections. Headbands are custom made, yes. And I got a new shipment in of blank ones. Does Pal World have like a sigil or something, or no? I know they, like, that little dinosaur is like... I'm definitely joining someone's. I didn't hit enter. Yeah, I joined Big Pete's. I'm backing out, Big Pete. I'm sorry I have to do school so I can get into college to get a degree in music. Dang, man. I don't want to blast your life choice, but never mind. Good luck. Scar, do you have a degree? Do you have a degree in music? Maybe you could be the good example. 1122550, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Alyssa, Scar is a producer. Scar wants to lay down the first ever Sauce McGavin track. Do I have to leave and come back again? No, I don't. Wolfie's in. 1122550, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Ralph got in? There we go. There we go. All right. Is Clear Smog an attack or no? Regardless, I'm going to take... Actually, no. I'm going to take Scyther. I'm going to take that Scyther. I was watching a video of my hamster. I saw another Tyrantrum, though. I sure did. Sandslash pretty good for this, too. Yeah, Alyssa, you ever hear of someone by the name of Jay-Z? Yeah, that was Scar. Hey, there we go, JK. We take it. Good night. Good night. Zay, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. See you later, Sandslash. I'm sticking with Scyther. Shiny Incineroar, solid pick, solid pick. It is indeed a beauty. Yeah, feel free to roll the dice if you guys want to. We're going to need this Tyrantrum. Another big-time consolation prize for me. Not a terrible switch. There you go, Scar. That's the easy one. We put in Tyrantrum in the top 5 final evolution fossil Pokemon, including Aerodactyl in there as well. Oh my goodness. Gato, what's going on? Let's see a big freeze. Okay. We might be in a little bit of trouble now. Oh, okay, doggo. A little name change. Oh, we missed the blizzard. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Holy diver, you've been gone too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? I like the Dio one better. Alyssa. Hannah, I cannot say that I've even heard of the group. All right, Tyrantrum not treating us too bad. Oh, Hannah, that's pretty cool. Now I'm inclined to give them a listen. State of Mind. Make the assumption they're on Spotify. So note the self Tyrantrum will always take 2 lives from us. Let me get them in my search history. Just so I remember to give them a shot. Ooh, is there their number 2? Yeah, I think I'm looking at the right one. Is In the Air Tonight a Phil Collins cover? Like goal 1, 2, 3, I'll let it happen. Wolfie, yeah, it's taken 4 lives in 2 runs. I don't think we can go fire. Oh, we could. We could. Who's the ground type? That's Seismitoad? Seismitoad, is it? I can't tell. All right, you guys just have to destroy it before it destroys me twice. I'm not even gonna waste the Dynamax there. All right, we'll see you later, Celio. Muddy water? I'm cooked, aren't I? Inferno coming my way. Smoke screen? Eh. We take that, actually. Alyssa, it's a timeless classic. It really is. It's a beauty. That was, yeah, don't do dive anymore. That was something. All right, let's see if Celio could actually do some damage here for us. We are desperate for some damage. My wing attack and the round did more than the dive. All right, we take that. We take that. Kind of makes me feel like Tapu Bulu is going to absolutely wreck us, though. That muddy water kind of hitting, though. All right. Well. Ooh, I lived. Oh, because of the rain. Sweet. Sweet. Dova, give the song Usurper a listen. Solid song with female vocals. Interesting song. But it's pretty sweet. Do I swap here though just to save the life? Because I'm pretty much dead going into the Bulu battle. Was there? Oh, I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. I can't swap into it. Was there berries on this path? Is that why we went this way? There's berries? Okay, sweet. Yes, Dova. Yes. All right, as long as I get one swipe off, you know? One good, healthy wing attack. think we should be good. All right, not bad damage, actually. We eat that for sure. We got this. Ice Beam Freeze? No. Wouldn't have mattered with the Max Flare coming through. Ooh, big time shot. Let's go. Rare Stream Sneeze. Still a little sick, actually. Just a touch. All right, Tapu the Bulu. Some good selections of another Tyrantrum Peak. Always excited over a Tyrantrum Peak. I need some water ASAP. There it is. Devin, thank you. Appreciate it. Tyrantrum does not like me. Brian, I feel you. It hit for me for a very long time. All right, what do we got here? Duraludon's actually not going to be bad. Berserker, not a bad choice either. The Metal Claw. Talonflame really good as well. All right, there's a Mantine there. This would have been a good Zygarde run. What do we got on the table though? Right on Mantine. Wouldn't mind going for that bug. Wouldn't mind going for that bug. Who's that ground type up there? Is that Gastrodon? Looks like it. I think Rhydon has a steel move. Might have like a smart strike or something. Good times, Dova. Should be able to bully Rhydon a little bit. Big time tailwind. I like it. Yeah, right on an absolutely massive pushover. It hits though. Dove, I don't know. It all blends so much. Right. I'm going to run the Duraludon, but if someone wants to pick up Ride on it, it might have a steal move. I think our team's actually pretty solid, though. Big P could swap. Good times, Cross. I believe that is Duval Ant's birthday. Ah, the Eviolite would work well with Rhydon, right? Ooh, some wise glasses. We take it. Another really good shiny here. Calm, it's the it's all that's left, kind of, you know? It's kind of all that's left. The Pokemon days of reckoning are upon us. Honestly, it probably would have been so terrible, Calm. They would have ran so bad, but I would have bit the bullet and just accepted it. Terra Raid Adventures probably would have ran at like a frame a second. But I would have taken it. Would have been a good time. All right, beautiful. I would love to get this shiny. They would have been shiny. That would have been, I think that would have been even sicker than just the legendaries being shiny like now. If there was Terra Raid Adventures, but they were shiny locked, that'd be so nasty. That would have been the nastiest thing ever. Yeah, I wouldn't. I made a joke right before we found out about the shiny locks. I had tweeted a joke because I had like a slight feeling that they were about to be shiny locked. What do we go? I feel like no matter what, we're putting Talonflame and Rhydon in danger. What's the more dangerous? Yeah, Cross. There would have been something really sick. Yeah, hopefully, I feel like we could have beat Starmie up, but I hope you guys got something for Gastrodon because I feel like this can get real ugly real quick. We gotta lower the attack a little bit. Okay, who's death number one? I'll take this hit for you guys. Kraz, that was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liked it a little bit. But, do I Dynamax? I feel like nothing else has anything for it, so might as well. Should you lower special defense? No. We're all physical. Dova, probably never. Unless Pokemon kind of comes to terms that, you know what, it might be okay to just let them shiny hunt the legendaries. The Gimme Cool event was, it was, truly disgusting. Mind-blowing. Ooh, Talonflame holds on. All right, we're barely banged up for the big fight. Yeah, that the fact that they were like, and if you're lucky, you can get a shiny, and they meant it. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, this is a really nasty team, though, for the final fight. Wouldn't be surprised if we one-turn them. All right, blast him. Blast him. I don't think so, Kraz. Maybe it does. I have no clue. I'm just guessing. I'll be honest, I'm just guessing. I don't even remember the music, Dove. I've tried to wipe that event from my head. My brain deserves better than that event. Honestly, Talonflame probably better off just attacking than the Tailwind. Might have one turned it if Talonflame attacked. Maybe not. All right, we'll still be good. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, we hang on. Should be 10 Dynite Ore then. I love it. Nah, Kraz, that was the ultimate slap in the face, you know? You know, I streamed the event. Said, you know what, one final Scarlet and Violet run. And I got farted on. Right, number 12. It lived. No. Number 12 in the books. I'll take a Constellation Shiny. We haven't gotten a Shiny all day. I do put myself at a slight disadvantage in getting Shinies in the DAs because I haven't been catching the ones we already have. So sometimes I only get a Bulu peak. Maybe I get another. It's very rare. We have 4 that we need. But we have scrounged up together a solid amount of Dynite Ore for Zygarde. Alright, we don't get a shiny Escavalier. Oh, baby, let's go! Let's go! First ever shiny Tapu in the books. Love to see it. Love to see it. I was waiting for Wolfie. I was waiting for Wolfie. We take it for sure. We take it for sure. Quick. A little extra Dynite Ore. Little extra Dynite Ore for the catch. Dova gifted a membership to Ralph. Let me, hold on. Change the title. If only we got Zygarde that quick. Wolfie, you had to know it was gonna happen. How much did we end up with today? 157, close to 200. I actually might run a couple more. Take out Suicune, true. I think I gotta take out Suicune and Bulu then. All right, I have All right, maybe now she'll reset it. I do have Heatran that I wouldn't mind grabbing. If you guys would like to join me on a Heatran adventure. No, I don't plan on going solo, Zygarde. Heatran, however, what's Heatran's weaknesses? We got 2 times water, 4 times ground, 2 times fighting. Ground, fighting, water. See if anyone will join us in the quest for Heatran. Yeah, ground times 4. We'll take it, man. First ever Tapu done. Hey, we get it. Sorry, Wolfie. You said you'd be happy for me, though. See if we can go back to back. See if we can go back to back. What's the next Tapu I go for? What do you guys think? What's the next Tapu we go for? Need one more elite individual. We'll have to do a poll in the Discord. Hey, Dudious, thank you so much. We still could use one more. I'm not afraid to go in with just us 3, but still could use one more. Oh, you're searching? So someone's trying to get in. I might back out then. Someone's connection might be a little on the fritz. Have Lele? Actually, if you just have Lele, I might just do Lele then. Yeah, I think I have to back out though, because I think someone's trying to connect, but they're having a little bit of a rough time. First ever Tapu, we take it. We take it, a quick one too. Two 2558800. We got the players, just a connection issue. There we go. All right, ground is 4 times. Ground is 4 times. Yeah, we got a couple of McDonald's Wi-Fi individuals. Wish it was Zygarde next week, I promise. Next week, I promise you. All right, water, fighting, ground. Water, fighting, ground. There we go, Octillery, not bad. Hey, Quillfish, not bad either. We take that. We can scoop up a ground type along the way. Speaking of, Swampert to our right. I don't think there was many options for shinies that I didn't have already. Let's see the board. Oof. Yeah, but I think we could... You guys think we could beat him? Because there is a Zatsu to the left, and I really need it. I'm gonna, if we don't go that way, I'm not mad, because we do need a little extra pop. So I'm not like opposed. So not mad about it. Just wanted to throw a feeler out there. Maybe we grab a shiny Zatu for the Gen 2 living decks. Only need like 9 more. Maybe even less than 9 more Pokemon. Might avoid. Do we have anything that really... I don't think we have anything that really bangs up Swampert, so maybe I will do a little Max Starfall. Would not be our first ever back-to-back shiny legendary, and I would love to get Heatran. Heatran's one of those that I probably just wouldn't stream, but I really want it. Heatran's like my bonus Discord adventure Pokemon. Shiny that looks great in Scarlet and Violet. Really, JK? Wow. JK, that'd be nice to go back to back. Who's Clink Clang? You good? You good? Wolfie, all good, all good. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. Wolfie, it's your turn to get Bulu, though. Just saying. It's your turn. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da. I gotta gear up and get snacks for tomorrow. I gotta get the proper amount of water and snacks for a potential really long stream tomorrow. Potentially. It might not happen. The game has to be like, I have to be having a tremendous amount of fun. What happened tomorrow? We're playing Pal World. New game, new monster collecting game, giving it a shot. And if it's fun, I might be playing it for quite some time tomorrow. I'll catch a Swampert. I'll try to switch into Swampert, actually. Put my name in the hat. Honestly, Dav or Dave, whatever the name was, if you were to use acid spray, we would probably decimate Heatran really quick. Let's avoid grass. Let's avoid grass. Oh, David with the name change. You're switching up on us. I was curious. I saw the 6-year badge and I was unfamiliar, and that's rare. Wreck 'em. No, I definitely said 6 year. 6 month, I meant. Definitely said 6 year, though. Maybe someday Dad will be a 6-year badge holder, though. Do you want me to metal sound? Oh, if we can get an acid spray and metal sound, yeah. Especially, I think you guys might go before me. We'd probably wreck that thing. Can't acid. Oh, that's not good. Can't acid spray heat trend. Okay, fair enough. That's right. That's right. You guys, it's Steel, right? What do we got? Sceptile, Scyther. Scyther's got berries. Sceptile would wreck us. Scyther's got berries, though. All right, so it looks like next up is Tapu Lele sometime next week. If I could gather a bunch of Dynite ore, we'll begin Zygarde again. Dav, yeah, you can. Because if we can get an acid spray off and I can hit this thing with a blizzard. Hey, Sushi, thank you so much. Hat, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. I'll miss the blizzard. No issues. We needed that acid spray to hit anyway. Screw it. Screw it. Damn, might not even need it. Might finish him right here. Because this liquidation should probably hit pretty hard. Not as much as I thought. There we go. Hey, maybe your acid spray, though, will hit him and give enough for the hail to finish. Or you just finish it. Never mind. GG. We take it. No hail needed. Oof, JK. You'll get him. I got faith. I got faith. Yeah, Wolfie, you might be in a little bit of trouble, but as long as you get a metal sound off, should be okay. Just need you to get one off. Would not mind a back-to-back shiny legendary Pokemon in a perfect world. And I say, hey, what a wonderful time today. All right, that's all we needed, Wolfie. Blast him. Crunch, we eat that. We eat that. Big time shot. Whew. Come on now. We'll see you later, Wolfie. We'll catch you on the next one. You did your part. Little heel cheer for insurance. God, you missed the Bulu? Oof. Oof. That's okay, though. You're not going to miss the Heatran. You're not going to miss the Heatran. Dav, sometimes you got to assert that dominance, you know? Sometimes we assert the dominance. It's all right, Poppy. 01. Listen, we're going back to back with the Heatran. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Little bonus Heatran run. Swampert not shiny. Heatran not shiny. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Give me the Dynite ore. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call it here. Just wanted to do a little bonus. Little bonus hunt. That's all I wanted to do. How much Dynite ore did we finish with? Probably like 170-ish, right? 160 is what? Yeah, 165. It's looking good. I got to get that to the mid 200s, and then we start Zygarde again. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to enjoy your weekend. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, and stay saucy. I will see you guys Monday. Not Monday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Pal World. Pal World tomorrow. If you love me. No, don't end it. Don't end it yet. Bring me back. Bring me back. If you love me. Listen. if you love me, show up tomorrow for Pal World, okay? Let's become the #1 Pal World streamer in the North American region. I'm already the #1 global. I'm already the #1 global player. Haven't even downloaded the game yet. Haven't played it once. Barely watched any videos on it. And yet I'm already the #1 globally ranked Pal World player, period. Show up, show me some love, help me out. And now with that said, I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love. I'm gonna shoot the first monster I see right in the eyes.